The young aviator lay dying, and as 'neath the wreckage he lay, to the mechanics around him, these parting words he did say. 2 valve springs you'll find in my stomach, 3 spark plugs are safe in my lung. The prop is in splitters inside me, to my fingers the joystick has clung. Take the cylinders out of my kidneys, the connecting runs out of my brain. From the small of my back take the crankshaft, and assemble the engine again. Take the cylinders out of my kidneys, the connecting runs out of my brain. From the small of my back take the crankshaft, and assemble the engine.
Engine again. Awesome. What's shaking, guys? I'm playing a rerun. My game's not live. Thanks for tuning in. I'm live. I'm chatting, chilling, eating some bean soup. On this cold, wintry day, I'm feeling pretty sick, so I'm not flying, but I'm playing a rerun from Dawn Patrol this morning over the front. Red Baron 3D. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. I think it's Saturday. And if you're tuning in for the first time, my name's Daryl, otherwise known as Warlord. That's what my parents named me. They had high hopes. And I have multiple sclerosis, and oftentimes I forget things very quickly, but that doesn't mean I'm stupid. I'm just a little forgetful, but eventually I remember. And so, be kind, be patient, keep smiling, and please be safe. And thanks for tuning in, you guys. We're going to play one of my favorite games of all time. And again, this is a rerun. This is a recording. I'm not playing live, but I am live on my cam. And so thanks for tuning in, y'all. And I am doing an ongoing charity fundraiser for a new wheelchair this year. So if you could donate, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm doing pretty good today, to those of you who inquired. But this is from early this morning. I was up at dawn with the Dawn Patrol, flying around. So I'm going to eat some lunch. I'm going to chat. See how long I last. We'll be using some telepathy. It's a skill I picked up back in World War I. So you'll hear my voice, but you might not see my lips moving. Just give me the high sign and I'll know you're there. Everybody knows the high sign. Spanky knows it. So without further ado, from this morning, I'll never feel 100% again, but I'm not doing too bad, but I'm a little ill with a little bit of walking pneumonia today. Good morning. Let's hope for some FPS joy. This was lagging pretty hard the other day. My walking sticks are Alps. You guys know someone like me? Just like me. I see on my screen. No. Alps snowshoe sticks. There's the telepathy. Might not get it to run. We will. Let's see what we can do. I don't think that'll work. Or best, get some screen cap joy. Fucking shit. Now it's, yeah, I can't do that. What a fucking bummer. Now it won't go full screen. Isn't that nuts? So that's Red Baron. That's what people will be faced with.
You pick up Red Baron
buy
pack,
Red
you have to
Baron
monkey with it
pack
quite a bit.
off of Steam. Okay.
The tea is weak.
But I've managed to stretch it out using DG Voodoo. I'm still on my 17th cup of coffee. Come on, let's play. Full cams jacket super patch.
Love the soul game.
Bacon flavored lip balm. Gotta have it. Indiana Jones, baby. We got 9 kills last night. Those freaking Germans were relentless. We were going up against Yasta 11. I think there was 2 of us. We got jumped by 9 planes or something. No, there was more than that. There was like 20 of them. That 9 kills was over an hour and a half. There we were swarmed. It was cool. Who's next? Indy. That was your multiple sclerosis moment of the day. You see what I just did there twice? Because I couldn't remember that I just hit that button within 10 seconds. That doesn't mean that I won't remember something from when I was 3, because I do. That doesn't mean that my powers of deduction or my ability to intellectually browbeat someone into submission are gone. They're not. So how you like that? What I'm looking for is top aces. Albert Ball, 21 years old, total wild man, brought his airplanes back, destroyed every time. So who's our local squads? We're going up against Yasta 11, I believe. Yep. Yasta Volka, 22 Saxon. Yasta 4 is the Flying Circus. Yasta 11 is the Flying Circus. Yasta 2 is Yasta 2 Volka. Elites. Let's see what our next mission is. We'll do our best. They were D2s and they were hard as hell. They tore us up. We crash landed, and I think we were wounded for like 3 months or something. And we got a medal. I started playing Indiana Jones, right? Young Indiana Jones in the Attack of the Hawkmen. I used to have that whole Young Indiana Jones series on DVD, and I loved it. I thought it was great. There must have been like a dozen episodes of that, hour-long episodes. Young Indiana Jones, I thought it was fantastic.
Just in case any of you thought that being captured was an endless round of toast from a gallant foe, here's a look at a Hun prisoner of war camp. As you can see, being a prisoner is not much fun, so avoid becoming one.
He's sitting at 23 kills. He was just awarded his blue max. What about Bernavas? 12 kills. Shit, it's still early. Where are we at? What's the date? March 1st, 1917. So we're almost into bloody April. Captain McDougal, we're flying pups. Another offensive patrol to a supply dump. It's 30 miles away. Taking off at noon. Yep, that's a long flight. We'll be on autopilot for a bit. Looks like we're going to go by a balloon right there at Lens. We'll probably run into some bombers or reconnaissance on our way to the front. Yeah, we're going Place Douai, Cambrai, Arras, Lille. Immelman, the Eagle of Leo. Yeah, I think that was him. Right on. Shout outs to Growgeist, otherwise known as Big Sleep. We are in freaking Flanders. We are in freaking Frisia. We're in Belgium. Right? And it is winter. It is March of 1917, right before Bloody April. And we are flying with the Royal Naval Air Service and the legendary Raymond Collishaw of the Black Flight. So we're going to be flying with the Black Flight. So without doing too much homework, I remembered Indiana Jones and the Attack of the Hawkmen. And so we're playing Young Indian World War I. I love winter. I love winter in video games. In real life, we've got 3 feet of snow outside on the Gettysburg battlefield. It's bitching, you guys. Look at these pups. Pups for me, pups and camels for me are probably the 2 hardest planes to fly because I've flown German for 30 years, mostly. Albatrosses, DR1s, and Fokkers. So these pups and Sopwiths are very tricky. I seen a Sopwith camel, probably along with several of you watching this video, at Old Rhinebeck Aerodrome back in the day. I think it was 98. We were all at Old Rhinebeck Aerodrome, and that Sopwith camel almost flipped over on landing. If any of you old RB3D squatties remember that, chime in. We were having our RB3D annual convention up at Old Rhinebeck Aerodrome, and that camel almost flipped over. I can't remember. I think it was Chevy. Remember him, his screen name? I think he filmed it. And Mojo up in Hershey, if you're still up in Hershey, I'm just down on the Gettysburg battlefield. Stop down sometime. Love to see ya. My legs are on fire today, but I'm pretty good. I'm sick. I think I have pneumonia. Walking pneumonia. There are 18,000 cases of COVID variant in Adams County, which is the Gettysburg battlefield, which is about 20 times more than we had 2 years ago. Needless to say, I'm not leaving the house. Boy, these freaking pups look awesome. You know, my affiliations with sides in video games is moot. There is no such thing. I approach it like living history, and I always have. When we formed Yajishvater 1, the Flying Circus, back in 1992, 93, we looked at it as a, let's see if we go through him. We looked at it as a living history, online living history. So in the Flying Circus, everybody chose names of real pilots, or at least German-sounding names. There was no JG1 super cool dude. Yeah, I wrote that. There was somebody in the RB3D community that had posted on Steam that they had gone through hell with multiple sclerosis, and I'd sure like to know who the heck that was, because our stories are very similar with Red Baron 3D. But then, for me, later in life, at age 50, having multiple sclerosis come from Mars and invade our brains like an alien infestation. Man, what a freaking beautiful freaking ride, boy. I'm sure dying to go to the Dulles Udvar Hazy Air and Space Museum. When I moved back to the East Coast, I asked my daughter, I said, well, where do you want to go that we haven't gone to yet since I've been away? because I went back to Chicagoland for about 2 years, and she said the Air and Space Museum, so right on. Victorian age, my kid's all about that. World War I era. I just watched, I think it was called Our War. Came out a while back. Modern music, really well done. 3 parts, reminded me of Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, reminded me of Guy Ritchie. And it was okay, except for the fact that I don't need to see somebody's record collection on film. I want to see the film, not your record collection. My very first course at the School of the Art Institute of Chicago was film. We barely had Betamax video back then, but and my professor at the time, who was one of the greatest indie filmmakers of all time, John, he said you can put any piece of music to any piece of film and it will work, and he's right, and it does. The soundtrack for Peaky Blinders is a good example of that. Thanks for listening to my yammer, y'all. Supply dump with our million bomb load. I'd love to turn that off. I don't know why anybody ever didn't. I think it's Saturday morning. It's either Friday morning or Saturday morning. If it's Sunday morning, I'm in big trouble. Should go investigate. Let's see where they're at. Looks like they're headed east. There's an aerodrome to our west. So hopefully those are friendlies. They are. They're bombers. Cool. We put our faces in there. That's probably the first mod. I did mods in like '93. I skinned wings and stuff, but one of the first of the first mods I ever did is I modded the faces. I took digital photographs of me and my friends and I'd put them on our faces in our games. 25 years ago. Jaggies are the bane of games. Look at that, so cool. All you flight simmers out there know you got one speck of dust on your monitor and you mistake it for a freaking enemy. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 or more. A bloody red baron who's rolling up a score. Right on, boys. Bombs away. Bombs away, baby. Bombs away. Awesome. What we got? We should have a balloon coming up. Yep, right ahead of us. Better get looking, see what we got. Start scouting for that balloon. Should be straight ahead of us. 43 slow frames at 30 FPS. 9 gigs of memory usage. Twitch. The Cardinals are back. It's bleak white snow outside with striking red cardinals right out there. There's 2 of them. I need to put some birdseed out. Where's that damn balloon? There's a balloon down there. Look at the clouds. These clouds that you guys are seeing, I remember seeing the voodoo rolling graphics. These clouds were the first of its kind ever in video gaming history. So can you imagine my excitement when I first saw these clouds? I was like, they're transparent. You know? Yes. Exciting, truly. Where's our flight? Right on. We got these balloons down there. Let's go down. See that balloon down there? Should we tag it? Let's tag it. Damn, where'd that balloon go? They must have brought it down. They had to have. I don't see it. Unless it's, yeah, black. I ain't seeing it. They must have brought it down. They must have got it down. They must have brought it down. Because it was already low to the ground. Let's catch up with that flight. There's more. enemies right there. It looks like they're attacking those bombers. Your huckleberry. Let's go, bitch. See him? This way, Charlie. Fucker's opening up on me. Come on, boys, save me. Shit. Right, he's going down. shit! My control surfaces are all jacked up. 11 o'clock. Fuck. I'd sure love to go up in one of those. I mean, a modern version. That'd be so much fun. Could you imagine? I'd be sitting in back, somebody's flying in the front. Roll my wheelchair right in there. That'd be so awesome. That would be so awesome. I'd love to fly again. I love flying. One bonus about where I'm sitting here in my tower, in my treehouse, the crow's nest, the Tower of Solitude, depends upon the day. There's a tiny little, it's the Gettysburg Airport here in the Gettysburg Battlefield. There's a really small local airport 2 miles away. And so all day long I see airplanes and helicopters. It's just small aircraft, personal aircraft taking off right over the mountains there. It's nice. Love airplanes. There's one of the bonuses of living in Virginia Beach is there's more military bases in Virginia Beach and Tidewater and Norfolk than anywhere in the world. And so anytime you'd look up, you'd see the Blue Angels, you'd see all kinds of jets and really cool aircraft and helicopters and Navy SEALs jumping out of helicopters into the water, submarines out on the water and battleships. It's really neat. So it looks like we're at our target. That's probably it, the supply dump right there. So let's see what our crew's gonna do. Because we should be running into some enemy interference, some defenses. January is World War I month in honor of my best friend in the world until his recent passing. Oh shit. Good morning, Manfred Brown. Sunshine. Got him. Hasta la vista, Sonny. Target threat, you the man. Stall. I'm gonna stall. Oh shit. Dive, son. Yeah, that's what you think. See that pop, that maneuverability? Oh, and that's the bane of the software. Spandau Ballet, baby. Let's go for a roll. Oh. Get my ass handed to me any minute. Ooh, ka-ching! Now all I need is Gottfried's martinis. Oh, you're going down, you're going down, you're going down, you're going down, you're going down. Good night. They come. Welcome to the front. Got him. Damn. My heart's pounding. Whew. Hot diggity dog. Where's our target? What town is this? Harborge. It's hard to see in these old doggone maps. There's our flight. That must be it. They're diving there. Let's see where they're diving. They're diving on something. Our flight is diving on something. I want to hit the right target. They're over the drone. It's a beautiful sunny day out here in the Gettysburg battlefield. Tons of snow out there still. It's behind us. all those grand tournaments full of hundreds of planes 20 years ago. We didn't have streaming like this. We didn't have video recording like this. We were using fraps and things like that, hypercam. And so it was at its infancy. All those are now memories. All those grand tournaments. Shooting down Pepe Le Pew 1,000 times. Oh, yummy. Let's go see where these boys are going. Let's welcome them to France. See if they have an escort. Doesn't look like they do. It looks like they're going to land. Fucker. Eat it. Shit, sup with. Got a little flip curl. I'm very much more well versed with German planes. I have the utmost respect for Sopwith pilots. Are you going down, Sonny? Are you still trying to take off? Gotcha. Bomb his ass. fuckers. Albatrosses. I gotta get back to the front. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Due west, Charlie Brown. Yeah, he's thinking about it. It's a two-seater. Oh shit, what we got here? Okay. Target threat. Shit, that aerodrome's gonna freaking nail me again. Fuck! I think those are roll-ins. Yeah, they are. Are those maybe D2s? He ain't gonna do shit to me. He's gotta be wounded as fuck. I'm sure I am too. I'm not seeing red yet though. button, work, damn it. My eyes are killing me, damn it. All in a day's work. Indiana Jones, 1917. You're shooting at me. He's still coming. This fucker is still coming after me, isn't he? He is. He's coming after me. Alright, we'll finish it. I was gonna let him go. He's continuing his mission, I assume. I'm in a bad spot. Really bad spot. I love the rolling, I do. I'm rolling this bitch in. It's one of my favorite planes, the D6. Not feeling so frisky now, are you? All in a day's work, Indiana Jones. So what's happening here? The nerves behind your eyeball? My immune system's attacking them. There's going to be machine gun emplacements by this bridge, so we don't want to go near it. We want to head to the front without dying. We died last night. We flew a couple of missions as Indiana Jones, and in Red Baron 3D, when you die, you're dead. You get one life, and that's it. And so last night I flew 2-3 missions for like 3 hours. I think I'm walking pneumonia. And so I played a mission last night. Shit! Let's head to the front. Looks like we can follow this rail. If that's a rail, maybe it's a river. Let's take a look. It's rail. Is it a rail? Yeah, it is a rail. We can take the rail back to the front. We should go directly west. There's a balloon. There might be a balloon. Yeah, those fuckers at that bridge are freaking hammering us, you assholes. Fucking Archie. Archie is the bane of all freaking airmen, man, I'm telling you. Oh, you bastards. There's machine guns at that bridge. Let's see where our closest target threat is. He's back there. Contacts, no flight members, no immediate threats. Let's head back to the front. We're going south. We should be able to follow the rail right to the front. Next time I'll put some music on in the background. When you're running Red Baron 3D 1080 full def high screen DG Voodoo 2 the way I'm rolling this, because this is full screen 1080, you can't alt tab out, because then your screen will revert back to 640 by 480. I bet you'll have to restart the game. So once I'm in, or I put some tins on. So it took me about a day to remember the controls. So that's not too bad. It's set with on the tail. And so Indiana Jones, we're going to be rolling out with Ellis Reed and Raymond Coleshaw, the Black Flight, Royal Naval Air Squadron number 10. We'll be flying as Indiana Jones, going on some young Indiana Jones adventure. Boy, that cowling looks good. You know, last year, I just keep looking at this, and I can't help but think, you know what? All this needs is a reskinning. That's it. And some smart cat to make this completely work in one package with Windows 10 perfectly at 1080. Wouldn't take much. And this baby would be the king again. It would be the Baron of the Skies, because shit, anybody can play this on any system on your cheesy little laptop this day and age. Cheesy little laptop will run this like a rocket. Let's see where we're at. Yep, we are there. Let's find that balloon. Yeah, boy, this pup stays pretty smooth. I've got the rotary turned off. If I'm flying Newports and pups, that rotary from those Lerone engines, man, I turned it off. It's too hardcore for yours truly. I like a nice stable German plane. There she blows. There she blows. Archie's gonna freaking give us hell. I'm gonna see if I can do something with my crosshairs. I kind of like it that they're so transparent. It's one of the reasons that I made that transparent like that, because it's harder to see. I better start shooting. He bailed out. I don't know. We probably don't have incendiaries, so I might not be able to do too much to it. Yeah. I don't think we didn't have a choice of our weapon loadout. He's going down. They're pulling their balloon down. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do shit to it. I don't have any incendiaries, so nothing's happening. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. Ah, man, what a beautiful plane. What a beautiful piece of work. Look at this. And I mean the real Southwest pup itself in a museum. And let's get the hell out of here. Better get some altitude because we might run into some Jerry's, some Huns. Follow the trenches. I just watched a three-part. I would imagine a lot of you have seen it, especially if you're tuning into this video, World War I, especially Red Baron 3D fans. You're all history nuts. But I watched, I think it was called Our War. I think it was 3 parts. And it was very lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels, very Guy Ritchie. I still enjoyed it. I didn't like the constant mini music videos in it. That was a little silly. Because it was fabulous without it. So, great series, highly recommended, enjoyed it very much. Hopefully we'll see, I guess we're not going to see no more enemies. Quite possibly. Let's hit the front. Let's fly the lines. So there's a lot of servers back online. People have put servers up. I'm not getting any contacts of, oh, what do we got here? We got something coming up. I'm usually working the keyboard. T for target threat, N for nearest, M for flight member, O for object, P for pause, B for bombs. I can't remember the rest of them. Brackets for speed up time, slow down time, etc., etc. I don't think we can slow down time any more than normal. We can't, or we can speed it up. Ooh, what do we got here? Target threat. Where am I at? Shit, I'm going the wrong way. What do we got here? I got target threat. I'm going the wrong way. I'm headed east. That wrong left turn at Albuquerque. Bugs Bunny. No target threat. Yeah, there's target threat right there in that direction. I want to head home. Yeah, this mission's over an hour. This is one mission. So if you die, It's all over now, baby blue. We'll go autopilot, get our asses home. There must be a target threat. It won't let me, full autopilot. It won't let me, speed up time. I don't know if autopilot's working. Fly home. Along the front, along the rail. See if we see any bombers. We need to get some altitude. I can't remember what the controls for fly level are. There's a fly level. I can't remember what it is. Control L maybe? Shift L? It should be Control L. Control Shift A. Control Alt A. No. It doesn't seem to be working at all now, yeah. I always liked fly level. I could just get my altitude and then just put it on auto, drink my coffee, have a snack. Let's keep an eye on the enemy. Not a thing. No one in the skies. We're dangerously low. The front looks awesome. The snow and the pock marks, man. The trees laying down there. It looks incredible. Shit. It was 30 years ago I started playing Red Baron. I think Red Baron 1, the original. 30 years ago, this game. I was 25, I think. And everybody in the Washington, D.C. area were starting to get home computers. And AOL's headquarters was right down the street from my house. And the internet sucked. 2 cans and a string. Nothing. We got nothing. No contacts, and our freaking autopilot's not working. So drizzle, drazzle, drizzle, drum. Time for this one to go home. We're in a good place. We're at Arras, Douai, Flanders. We're in the heart of the air war. With our man, young Indiana Jones. No sound on that side. Planes on the runway. Looks like I'm clear.
All lay dying at the start of a bright summer's day. To the mechanics,
Good job, Indiana Jones.
These few parting words he did say. Take the cylinder out of my kidneys.
Right.
The connecting rod out of my brain.
Saint-Jean, Saint-Martin. No. Yes to 12. So they were attacking our BE2s. We're still fighting Yasta 2, Albatross D2s, Yasta 12. That's when they were attacking that flight, and then we went to their aid. Let's see if I can get up here. There we go. Jones damaged an Albatross. That's Second Lieutenant Indiana Jones. And his Sopwith of Doom, McDougal. We damaged a group of trees. Those poor trees. Oh my gosh, the tree lines, they're hating us. All the Ents are going to be pissed off. A small crate group. Yasta 4. That's the Flying Circus. Yagjashvara 1. Yasta 4. So we're going up against D2s from Yasta 4. Future Flying Circus, huh? Oh, we're going up against Yasta 30 as well. We did pretty good against these guys. Last night we got wiped. We got wiped out. I shot down 9 albatrosses, but they shot me down and they wiped out our entire flight, all of our bombers, everything. We got jumped by like 3 Astas. We are outnumbered 2-1. The albatrosses that I shot down on my retreat. I was trying to get away from them. There was too many of them. It was a serious fur ball up in the air. Lots of planes in the air last night. It was like a 3-hour mission, and I died. And I reloaded my character in here. I reloaded my save. Because once you're dead, you're dead. But I wanted to keep my Indiana Jones character going. You have to roll back your save, sort of thing. We destroyed a German truck. We disabled 3 workers. That's horrible. Now they're going to have to live on shit wages. They're going to have to live on their sick check. We damaged a worker. We destroyed 2 workers. MS Vertigo is taking over at the moment. 25 bombs. C1s, so those were Albatross C1s from FA-62. Flieger Abteilung 62. Contact, so where are we at? We damaged an ambulance, so now they can't go pick up the disabled workers that we destroyed. Feldwebel Menkhoff. So we were shot by Lieutenant Fromertz. So we're going up against 2 aces.
Now I'm live.
We damaged Fromertz.
I can talk with 2 voices.
Yeah, those are rolling C2s.
At the same time.
The D6s.
And 7s.
C6s, I can't remember. But they're bitching. Yasta 23B used to fly those roll-ins. And I think we have that option. We do have that option, I believe, with Yasta 23B in this.
What's shaking Penguin?
Can't remember.
Guten Tag. Thanks for tuning into the rerun, y'all, and I am going to stay alive for a while.
Penguin, thanks for always moderating, for being so polite.
I haven't had to have anyone in Twitch shot yet. I'm doing pretty good.
So he collided with a target and crashed, so I didn't really shoot him down. He wrecked.
Is this guy still talking?
Shot by
He is,
machine gun.
See how we did.
Collided with the German balloon.
This was my dawn patrol mission this morning at sunrise. Literally. So I was
rock and roll.
Right. Yeah, I shot a video this morning, but I've been too sick to, I've been too pardon me. I've been too sick to stream. By the end of the day, I have my head screwed on a little better. So we got a medal this morning.
Is good.
Das
on March
ist gut.
5th, 1917, Lieutenant Indiana Jones awarded the Victoria Cross.
Indiana Jones,
Valor in combat.
young Indiana Jones in the Attack of the Hawkmen.
So what's next?
I'll go to our chat room in a minute. This video's be over here in a minute. The Ghost of Yuletide Past. You know, I have to say my favorite Christmas carol is with... Doggone it, I can't believe I can't remember his name.
What did we hit? What did we get?
Jean-Luc Picard. Star Trek.
Oh, we did get credit
that
for that
actor.
balloon.
He played the best
It didn't
Ebenezer
go up in
Scrooge of all
flames,
time.
though. Maybe because we blew it up, we dropped the bombs. So
We
got
ran
one
into a
Albatross
balloon.
C3. We shot down all D-toes. I've got the AI set to 100. I had it set to 110. And that will make, because the AI is not that tough, but tapping out my if you set it above
medical
100, it inflates the scores, and I don't like that. So I had it at 110. I tuned
in
it.
Penguin, I hope everything goes
AI
well.
is not very good, but the scores on
Getting back into Canada.
Scores inflated.
It's not easy to get back into the 52nd
the
state
enemies
anymore.
tougher. But the reward is it's too much.
The German offensive continues.
Love it.
This film is of German supply columns and reinforcements moving to the front. Every soldier we have has been thrown into the battle, and our air operations are vital to their success.
I just watched Our War. I watched a couple good mini-series that were more modern, and I thought they were great.
Let's see where we're sitting. Indiana Jones.
And the Temple of the Kaiser.
Combat pilot in the world. We just beat out Werner Voss, Rudy Berthold,
Look at that.
Stanley Dallas.
Indiana Jones is going to be the greatest ace of World War I.
We're catching up to Charles Nungesser, one of the first men to try to cross the Atlantic.
Yep.
After the war, Charles Nungesser, he had the skull and the bones and the coffins on his Newport. And he flew over the Atlantic, and him and his flying partner, and they were never seen again. No one, they disappeared over the Atlantic.
Nungesser was a wild man. He's a real hero. It's like a French cowboy.
Manfred von Kurt Wolff, Lothar.
It's a good
Karl
mission.
Roeder. Good deal.
In Penguin, I hope you're having a good day.
So we find some more of our campaigns with our. The reason I'm choosing to create the heroes that I am during the specific months and dates that I'm choosing to create these are for specific reasons, so that we can fly in specific theaters of war at specific months in different years, because I know what's going on over the front during those years and those months. 1916 and what that's leading up to. In April with Alfred Stern, last 11, 103rd Era with Frank Luke. So we're gonna have some fun.
Yep, and I think that is that.
Awesome. So that was fun.
I have to throw something on for you guys for a minute. What's shaking, Blocks? What's happening? Good evening, guys, and I am now live. Thanks for stopping in to say hey. I was going to log off, but I thought I'd stay on for a bit, but I have to take a bathroom break. Pardon me. Blocks, I hope your day finds you well. You have a nice evening coming your way. I think me and Penguin are in about the same time zone. Penguin's not too far north of me. Dio, what's shaking? You are a wild man. And thanks for supporting that MS stream for the 84th, dude. It's okay, I just went live. I was playing a rerun mission from this morning, Dawn Patrol mission from this morning. And how are you, more importantly? How's your day, dude? How's your weekend? Tell me it's awesome. How's Blocks and Penguin? You're holed up in your hotel room. I hope you're having an awesome weekend, ordering out some food. Right on. I just played it for an hour and 42 minutes. I just played a rerun. But I'm live. I wish I had your hair. I'm working on it, dude. That was one of the reasons, honestly, that I'm growing my hair long, is to get dreads again. I love Red Baron. I
played this 30 years ago. 30 years ago. 30 years ago I started playing Red Baron, man. 30 years ago. No shit, Red Baron 1. It's like 4 colors. Bunch of blips on a screen. Deciding what to order, dude. I got the Jamaican patties, bro, on my freaking grocery list. Every time I write my grocery list now, Jamaican patties are on it, thanks to King Penguin. Dude, I love those Jamaican patties. And if you're disabled and shit, those Jamaican patties are the bomb, dude. I can just throw them in the freaking microwave. And they come out crispy and everything, man. A little bit of Tabasco on there. Honey and Tabasco. Hoo-wee. So what's for dinner, y'all? I got a big fat piece of pig sitting in the crock pot. I put some Worcestershire on it and some rosemary and some garlic. Some goody goods. Yep. I had a big fat bowl of black bean soup while we were watching that last mission of Red Baron. And tonight's flavor of the week, compliments of our VIP Dr. Greenbuds here in the channel. Yes, I have my pharmacist here in the channel. He's one of our VIPs. Isn't that awesome? Dude, I feel like Humpty Dumpty that never fell off the wall. City Slicker. Hot diggity dog. My name's Daryl and I smoke a lot of pot. I have multiple sclerosis, hereditary hemochromatosis, chronic costochondritis, and narcolepsy. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. My friends call me Dirty D. Dude, the real local stuff has got to be like out of this world. And you know what I never looked at? Do you know what I usually look at? Is where it was made. I never looked at the package. Guaranteed it's probably made in Chicago. But there is a lot of Jamaicans in Chicago. About a third of the dang city's Jamaicans, man. We got some of the best freaking reggae bars anywhere. Rita Marley's Exodus 2. We raised our daughter on classical music and reggae and a little bit of the Grateful Dead. We wanted her well-rounded. I can only imagine how good the locals are. I never had any of those ever. It's dark in here, y'all. Sorry. There we go. Seeing if my homie, my old wingman, is gonna roll in here, and so our pal in Shield Wall, our good friend, is actually my best friend. He's my old wingman. Big Sleep 54 is my real life best buddy, my old wingman from 30 years ago. So hopefully he'll roll in. I'd love to set up a server. He'd probably kick my ass these days. He flies the D7, I fly DR1. I don't know what we're going to fly tonight. I don't know. I guess we'll decide once we get in. And I'm going to change up a video for you guys. And I'm staying live for a while, you guys. I am live. This is not telepathy cam. It's almost 6 o'clock here on the Gettysburg battlefield, and we are freaking got tons of snow outside, man. It's awesome. It's a couple feet. Shout out to Dr. Greenbuds and Big Sleep 54. Hope you guys are being safe out there. Door's always open. Bring me some Ovaltine. Somebody come take this trash out. Hey, y'all come visit. I got a kick-ass set of snowshoes. I have all this kick-ass outdoor gear that I'm probably never going to use before. come borrow it. You will enjoy it. You'll be glad you did. You guys have never snowshoed, you'll love it. I can walk through this anywhere I want to go now with snowshoes. You guys ever snowshoe? There's a trick to it. The trick to it is don't try to walk in snowshoes. Do not try. Just walk. And then you're like, wow, that's easy. Because when you try to snowshoe, you wear yourself out in 5 steps. But when you just slide with it, you just roll with it, you just like walk like you're supposed to. Right? You hear the Fat Albert theme? Right? And you just walk. And you just like slide and walk right across the snow, and you're like, holy shit, I can go anywhere in a blizzard easily. Love snowshoeing, man. Right on. So here's some good old scenes. That scene, that dark blue scene that you see in the middle of the chat room when it goes all blue screen, that's from the Howard Hughes film Hell's Angels. Probably the biggest, greatest World War I epic. At the time, it was the most amount of money ever spent on a film. And it was also the very first, and those are real Fokker D7s from the war that were used in the film right there in Hell's Angels. But it was also the very, very first piece of colored film. There's about a 5-minute sequence when the Zeppelin catches on fire and crashes. And if you've never seen it, it's corny, it's old, it's dated, it's 100 years old, but it's worth it just to see the real deal. See real SE5s, real Fokker D7s. But that 5-minute sequence when the Zeppelin goes down is the very first piece of color film ever put in a theater or on film. Howard Hughes could afford it. The Great War. Penguin planted quite the seed. He kept mentioning the Victorian era and between empires. And I've just been the biggest World War I fan since grade school. So gracias, Penguin, for kindling the fire a tad. Love that film, Red Baron. I think it came out in 2008. And I do indeed like the nod to the Jews that they did, the Jewish pilots, because there was a lot of Jewish aces in World War I. A lot of it's hooey, a lot of it's horse shit, that film. I could take it apart, but I'll tell you what, for what we got, CGI, I can't even tell the difference, man. It looks real to me. Far out fabulous graphics are like the scenes from Disney's Treasure Island back in the 50s, but CGI is something else. The age of entertainment that you young guys live in, man. You're not even going to believe, we can't imagine what you guys are going to enjoy when you're 50, 60 years old, the entertainment. Look what we got now. Video games and CGI is just amazing. VR blows my mind. I love it. Look at this. Look at the flames. They're not even real. It's incredible. Shit, if we saw this when I was 10 years old, man, we'd never leave the house. Bruno Stockel, the Blue Max 1966, and his duel with Willy von Klugerman. That's a hard to find fleck. In any event, guys, if you weren't kicking it, I'd still be talking. So welcome to my Fortress of Solitude. We'll get in and fly around a little bit. Kurt Wolf with his sleeping cap on. From Yasta 11. So what should we fly tonight, my friends? Should we fly Allied or Entente? And which is which? I know Penguin knows. So when Penguin starts teaching, I'll roll into his classroom about a year later, sit in on one of his classrooms, make funny faces at him. Good luck to you all in your careers. Do what makes you happy, and if it doesn't make you happy, find something else to do that does, and you will find it. Do life at your own pace, my friends. It's your life. Don't let anyone tread on your time because there's not much of it. Enjoy your life. Aspire to achieve your goals. Each and every one of you. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, I love these films, you guys. Thanks for kicking it on my couch and watching Warlord TV. Dude. If I got to Jamaica, I'd probably never leave. It'd be too hot outside. So you guys want to fly? Let's see if we can get this to roll. I'm going to kick off my music player. And once I'm in Red Baron, I got to beat my chest for a minute. Because what you're going to see is almost impossible to get this to run on 1280 high def. I'm looking at like, I don't know, a 42-inch monitor in front of me. So this old boat, to get this sucker to run with Promised Land and full canvas jacket, it's 2 big conversion mods. Freaking mods. This whole thing's over 20 years old. I think the whole thing is not even 500 megs. So it's old, but I can get it to run good. So it should look good, but once I'm in, I can't ditch out. Check my settings. Everything's looking groovy. I have to turn the volume down because the props will get loud. Rock and roll, you guys. So Red Baron. Let's get rolling. Everything's looking groovy. Don't mind my voice. It's a little creaky. I'm a little weak. Not feeling so well. I think I have walking pneumonia. Maybe a touch. I can tell I've had it before. Where's my screens? I'll do my best, y'all. Sluts. I'm on the wrong screen. Yes, I am. Let's fix that. I want screen 1. There we go. Rock and roll. Volume check. Everything's looking groovy. Except for my eyesight, I can hardly see you guys in chat. Bloxy, I hope your day found you smiling, bud. Thanks for always kicking it. I'm a little baked. Shh. Cool beans, you guys. Rock and roll. So there's the old Swabian. That's the old Swabian, the infamous Swabian Fokker D7. And this plane, its reproduction is up at Old Rhinebeck Aerodrome in Red Hook, New York. Cole Palin's Old Rhinebeck Aerodrome. Google it, you'll be glad you did. Go there if you can, especially you, Penguin, you're close by. But with COVID and all that jazz, first thing we need to do is fire up DG Voodoo 2. DG Voodoo 2 is the magic that will get anybody who wants to play RB3D or RB2 upgraded to RB3D, because that's what this is. This isn't really Red Baron pack. So this is the original, but using DG Voodoo you can get your old game to run like a new game. Most of you guys probably know the drill. I have some old Voodoo cards around in my tower, my treasures in my tower somewhere. Cool beans, so welcome to Full Canvas Jacket. check my background settings. Want to make sure nothing's running in the background on my task manager. Everything's looking groovy. I'll do my best, y'all. I'm not playing on super hardcore either. Back in the game. Once I'm in, I'm in. I can't alt-tab. If I alt-tab, game's over. Red Baron is a one-life only game, including the campaign. First time I heard this, holy shit! We waited like 3 years, man. We waited like from 93 to 95 or 96 for this to come out. I was the beta test recruiter for this. Our whole squad beta tested this. The Flying Circus beta tested this. Flying to the remote control, the intro video. You guys see this? Shout outs to Dr. Greenbuds for the gift. Right on, look at that. Isn't that bitchin', you guys? It's like a Babylonian motif on the pipe. Always wanted a church warden pipe. Gracias, muchacho. Thank you for the gift. Hope Dr. Greenbud stops in and says, hey, tonight. Rock and roll, you guys. I'll do my best. My eyes are getting freaking dry. So I've got like 4 campaigns I'm rolling. I can smell that pig just sitting in that crock pot, man. You wish you were here. And Red Baron, you guys. This is flying in real time. It's not wholly an arcade game. So flying to the front, flying to waypoints and whatnot is incredibly time tedious, and so I will put it on autopilot so we can jam to the action instead of sightseeing, because shit, I'll fall asleep. I have narcolepsy. So I'll put it on autopilot a little bit. I don't have finer details turned on, like structural wire break and shit like that. I've got I forget what it's called. I have it turned off. It's the G pull on the Lerone engines on the Newports, okay? That roll, I have that turned off. The smaller structural failure details I have turned off, but collisions are on, vulnerabilities on. We can still get killed and crash into the ground and blow up and run into another plane. But I have like the scaling for like how many panels get shot off of a lower wing of a DR1. I've turned all that shit off. So it's pretty basic for basic old me. Back in the day, we rolled this shit with everything in hardcore, one-on-one with some of the best damn pilots anywhere. Crazy bastards. Crazy bastards, every one of them. I was the leader. So what do we do in our campaign? Okay, so object preview, ace preview, a lot of the menu items, we cannot touch those. It'll crash the game because of the way it's scaled with DG Voodoo, so I can get this to run on 1080 on a big fat screen, right? So some of this stuff, and it's written right in the readmes too, like don't touch those. because they'll crash. Settings is all set in the full canvas jacket control panel because that's essentially what we're playing. Everything you're seeing here has been redone except for basic shit like the campaign, like the buttons. Those are original. Kessler primarily, and Captain Darwin, the Promised Land crew, everybody who contributed. I contributed some. Made all this. Kessler, for the most part, Kessler was the lead dev on all of this. The music you're hearing, he mixed all of that. He was a musician. So right on. Fun, fun, fun. And so behind my cam, we have a general awarding a medal. So what pilot are we on? Did you guys get your boar's milk today? It'll put hair on the superfluous nipple. I forget who we were just flying. I think we were flying as Indiana Jones. Let's find out. I think we were flying as Indy. Nope. We fired up Alfred Sturm. Right? From Heavy Metal. Sturm. Current date, 4/20. I think this is our lucky pilot of the day. Current date, 4/20. I think we're going to be flying as Alfred today. So it's Bloody April, 1917. That's why I wanted to choose Alfred Sturm, because he hopped around with a lot of cool Yastas that we could transfer to at the appropriate dates. So he flew with the Yasta 5, right, with Mai, and he flew with the Yasta 11 with the Richthofens and the Flying Circus. I think he even flew for 16 or 23B, but I think he flew with JG4. Yeah, or he was CO of JG4 for a while, which is a Bavarian Jagdgeschwader. 16B, 23B, and two other units. I can't think of what they are. They were B units as well. They were designated Bavarian Motorwerks. BMW got their start making World War I aircraft motors. It propelled their success. Hot diggity doggone coffee. Love that music. This is all Kessler's masterpiece. We were all just lucky to contribute little bits. On 4/20. So should we fly as German? Should we fly as German Bloody April, or should we fly German Early War in the old crates? Not as fun. That's kind of my gig. It's a little slow flying around in Eindeckers. But we are doing a campaign. I'll show you guys what we're up to, the campaigns we're doing. So Indiana Jones, man. Young Indiana Jones in the Attack of the Hawkmen. Indiana Jones meets the Red Baron. Kick-ass series. Right on. So we started on March 1st, 1917, and because I wanted to fly with the Black Flight. I wanted to fly with Raymond Collishaw, Ellis Reed, Black Roger, Black Maria, right? The Black triplanes. And so that's why I'm kind of like riding on the coattails of Collishaw. Flying with the Canadians, flying with 3rd RNAS, 8th, 10th, 1st, Roderick Stanley Dallas. And all those great aces from the RNAS. A lot of Canadians. And so that's what we're doing with Indiana Jones. I really didn't want to do the homework right. I was already in the game, and I was like, all right, young Indiana Jones, cool. So young Indiana Jones flies with the Black Flight. We're going up against some really, really tough German units. And so we have that campaign. We're about to enter Bloody April. And so we have the opportunity to fly Bloody April from two different sides. German or British, but British Navy, which is cool. Something different. Black triplanes. That's what I'm gunning for. Karl Bodenshots. This is my earlier war campaign. Yeah. We're still in the autumn of October 16th. We're still flying antiques. And so Bodenschatz was the XO of Jagdgeschwader 1 for 18 months. He wrote the book Jagd in Flanders Himmel. That was translated from High German by Jan Hazlitt about 30 years ago. Highly recommended reading his diary of his time at the Flying Circus. That is a primary source. Sturm, who is a real person, and so we're hopping around with him. It's 420, Bloody April, 420, Bloody April, 420, Bloody April. And our man Frank Luke, the Arizona Balloon Buster Rock and Roll with the 103rd Aero Squadron. It's the first American squadron at the beginning of the war. And right now we're kicking ass. We're about to get our 20th kill. This is going a little slow because the Americans just got in the war. We're seeing some action with, we're seeing some action against some kind of obscure units. We've run into like 2 aces, but we all want to fight the Red Baron, right? Yep. So do we fly as Indy? Or do we fly as Sturm? Bloody April, Flanders, Yasta 11, I think so. So how is Sturm doing? I need to sit and chill. I'm going to forget all my buttons on my joystick, but that's alright. We're kicking ass. We got the Hohenzollern House Order. We have the Order Portly Marit. We're of course the House Order Hohenzollern. We have our Iron Cross first and second class. Balloons, balloons, balloons. We got 23 kills. We're flying with the Red Baron. So we're flying in Yast 11. And we just got promoted. And so we're working our way up to captain. And we'll probably die tonight. We're working our way up to captain so that we can become captain of Yasta 5, because we're probably going to jump in with Yasta 5, but it's the beginning of our campaign. I'm streaming. So if I'm streaming, anybody's tuning in an hour later, we're flying with Yasta 11, which means we're flying with the elites. We're going to get a shit ton of action because we're going to be sent in like the special forces. That's why I opted for Yasta 11 rather than jumping in with Yasta 5 right off the bat. Love it. I love poking around in our personal stats pilot log. We're doing good. It looks like we have one more to earn. I just happen to have one. The real deal. Rock and roll. Bury it with me. Cool. Awesome, awesome. What's next? Intelligentsia.
This unidentified set of buildings on the left of the screen is a scene of a great deal of activity lately. It is probably a supply site of some sort, being readied for the next Allied offensive. Report any such installations you encounter.
We'll blow up the Bratwurst factory. Let's see who's in the area. Yep, Black Flight's in the area. 10 and the 10th Royal Naval Air Squadron. My eyes are giving me hell. Pardon me. So yeah, in the area, the Black Flight, Kolashaw.
their planes are black. So yeah, we got a bunch of aces in the area. We'll be going up against a bunch of British aces. 56. Yep. Rice Davies. Albert Ball. Look at that. Yeah, where are these guys at? St. Marie Capel. We will hunt them down and we will eat them for breakfast. Famous last words, huh? Right before you bury me under the front. So rock and roll. Who's in the first hour? Yep, Roderick Stanley Dallas. Cool beans. So we're going to be going up against those triplanes, local squads, ace dossier. Who's the top aces in the world? Manfred Bond. Hot diggity dog. So we're not in the top 10 yet. Are we? Yes, we are. No shit. We're number 5 combat pilot in the world. Feldwebel. We'll get those Hauptmann stripes.
I recently had the high privilege of visiting the battlefront of freedom from the English Channel to Venice. I saw the superb and veteran armies of Great Britain, France, and Italy. I saw the heroic associates with whom our own armies fight.
Good deal. So who's the top dog in the squad? Manfred Bond's got 45. We are number 2 with 23. We're scoring higher than Kurt Wolf and Lothar. Werner Braun. See, Werner Braun. See what he was doing in World War I? He's pilot testing the planes already. Squadron info. So what are we flying? Yep. Ooh, we're getting D3s. Hot diggity dog. We're getting the Albatross D3s. I hope we got one soon. Because the D2 is a dog. It's a dog, and the Allies are getting some kick-ass planes. We roll up against some Southwest triplanes or pups, and we're in those D2s. They can outturn us so easily. But we're in Yasta 11. Yasta 4, Yasta 6, Yasta 11, Yasta 5, Yasta 10. Gotta get all the best planes first. Paint shop, I already think I painted our plane. Yes, see the D3. Let's take a look at it. D2, load the D2, cancel. Plane less the D3. Right on. They used to look so good. See, now the thing is these days, anybody could do a full conversion on that. I made that skin like 25 years ago. So my less load, my D3, it should be Otto Kissenberth's. Yes, it is. It's Otto Kissenberth's D3. So this is my old plane I used to fly in multiplayer 25 years ago with the Edelweiss on it. Right on, so I do have it painted up. Black tail, Edelweiss, right on, Yasta 23 Bavarian. Bitchin'. Cool beans. What's our next mission, Captain? It's a cruel world, Herr Hauptmann. You said so yourself. Balloon attack, kick-ass. It'll be under heavy guard. Looks like we're going to be outnumbered. There's 3 of us, but we got the Albatross D3s. So we'll be in good shape. Now. Once we get the Fokker DR1, the Germans will win the war. I can't wait to take a false D12 up. SPAD 13s though, man, they're a trick. Because the SPAD 13 is so much more powerful than the false D12.
Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home. Hell no. Balloon attack. Oh, right. So we're going to get some incendiaries. How far are we flying? Oh, we're going for a ride, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're going over Douai. We're flying out of Cambrai. We're going right over Arras. Good deal. Kick ass. Yeah, we're going to see some action. No shit. We got a perfect flight. Really, how many miles? We're not flying too high either. Less than 5,000 feet. Higher the better. Pun intended. Check it out. Taking off at 10:30 a.m. Rock and roll brunch time. We'll be back right in time for 4:20. Lieutenant Wolf. So Kurt Wolf is going with us. Over Lieutenant Hassenbein. Albatross D3s. Kick ass. We are freaking. There's 3 of us to attack a balloon. But man, we are going to run into some freaking heavy duty freaking defense. Yeah, we are. Check it out. Look at this. Look at this. You can fly this whole map, you guys. Right? Seriously, you can fly from the North Sea all the way down to Amiens. The whole thing. Right now, we can get up in the air and I can just put it on autopilot, keep going, wake up tomorrow morning. We might be to the channel. Fly over the whole front. We get hit by flak, we'd be dead. So, let's find our waypoints. Rock and roll. Yeah, our waypoints are a piece of cake. Let's check out the flights so we see the different flights so we can ID them, because we're going to see flights up there. We're not going to know who it is. There's no radio contact at this time. So we got a flight going south. That's it. There's 2 flights at 10:30. Us and another balloon attack. So 2 balloon attacks. 10:30 a.m. Groovy gravy. Let's scoot. We got our incendiaries. Let's rock and roll. Sorry guys, there's not going to be any music. My beautiful ride. Oh, my beautiful ride. Welcome to Arras, Cambrai. Rock. Oh shit, Crash-a-rama. I guess we're gonna have to jump right back in, you guys. I'll jump right back in. No worries. Take a second. Pick right up where we left off. Let's go, Windows. Give it to me. Oh, super patch me. Super patch me. Super patch me, Sierra. Jawohl. Let's go, Paul Bomber. Let's go, balloon attack. Let's get some joy. Oh, ain't she a beaut? Yes, she is. It's my favorite flower, the otherwise. Lingonberries. Peace lilies. Awesome. Rittmeister, Wolfgang von Jägermeister flies again. Good old Red Baron. We are going hunting Nana and her 99 Luftballons. Love that town. Look at that freaking purple ride, Kurt Wolf, man. Yeah, he's got a purple. He's got a purple and green Albatross D3. Let's check him out. Kurt Wolf, huh? Yep. He would always fly with his pointy sleeping cap on. Bitchin'. And Hassenbein's. Hassenbein. Where's our Oberleutnant? So I think the first mod I ever did, in Red Baron 2 anyway, was to mod the faces. I can't get close enough, but I took a digital picture right off Polaroid, put it right on your face. Told my friends to install it, so we're flying around and I'm like, look, and they can see my face. They're tripping. That was fun. Bitchin'. Disco Inferno. Rock and roll. The Edelweiss flies again. And so my DR1's black with the white Edelweiss. I want to get some Edelweiss seeds. I can get them for about $3. They make really good low ground cover if you guys got indoor potted plants or outdoors, depending upon the temperature. Make sure it's climate compatible. But indoors, Edelweiss are low growing, so you can grow them at the bottoms of your pots to bring light out in a dark area. Put a potted plant in a dark area, it's a little too dark for you, put some Edelweiss down there, make sure it's getting enough light, but it'll brighten up those areas even more. With the dark areas, light plant material, light working material. Bright areas, dark material. And that, my friends, Master Gardener tip of the day. Man, look at these freaking machines, man. Look at that. Fuck the duty, dude. Look at this. I'm high as a kite. I love these birds. Look at these albatross D3s. I think this is the first time we've gotten to take the D3s out in this campaign. The D3's probably my fourth most often flown plane. DR1's number 1, D7's number 2, D5's number 3, then D3, and then probably Fault's D3. I sat in Edward Ritter von Schley, the Black Knight of Bavaria. I sat in his Albatross D5A up at Old Rhinebeck. That was a treat. That was 20 years ago. You guys ever get a chance to go to Old Rhinebeck for their air show? Man, it is cool. They have like the largest World War I aircraft collection in the world. The aircraft you've seen from Hell's Angels and from the Blue Max. So how we doing on our front here? The Baron is back, baby. 25 years old. Drives a red convertible. 80 kills. hand's still a little steady. My hand's on my flight yoke. Freaking love it. I love flying, man. I love computers because I can freaking fly on them, no shit. I think I got into computer gaming, honestly, for the flight sims originally. Truly. So who we got up here? Contacts. See if our Archies are flocking them. No contacts. We lost contact with them. April 20th, 1917. Any more contacts? How we sitting? We're almost to the front. The sirens are going off. Those must have been bombers going to the factory. We have to stay with our flight if we want to complete the mission satisfactorily. If I break off and I go for those bombers, I'll fail the mission. Even though I'll shoot the bombers down and get some kills, in the end, I failed the mission because the balloon didn't come down. Now, if I can pull off both feats, shit, I might get another medal. But pulling off both feats is near impossible. Red Baron 3D. 1 life to live. We're dead, we're dead. I have to roll back a save. And then fly the mission over again and hope we don't get killed a second time. Or a third, or fourth, or fifth. Or start a new campaign, which is usually the drill. So let's get to the front. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the town. Awesome. Let's get a beat on it. Yep. Welcome to Smallville. Yep, this was the height of computer game scene building back when dinosaurs played computer games. I was looking for that horse, man. I've been looking for that horse since 1998, and there he is. Bitchin'. Yeah, I'm standing around here somewhere, wearing a tie-dye, looking like Jeff Spicoli. Hey, bud, let's party. Wiped out. I'm so wiped out. Thought I'd share the adventure nonetheless. Yup, train station, Bridgetown. I'm hitting the L key for landmarks. There's a balloon straight ahead. That balloon's gonna have defense, guaranteed. Smoke him if you got him. It's us, Alfred Stern, Hassenbein, and Kurt Wolf. Three hot diggity dogs and might get our weenies cut off. No shit, we don't know who we're going up against. This balloon should be straight ahead. Target threat, I'm hitting T. 999. Contacts. There's their defense up high. I'm not seeing this balloon. There it is. Is that it? That looks like ours. There it is. Yep, there it is. I don't know why they went low. Yep, those freaking Tommies are gonna jump on us. The mission is take that damn balloon out. There's our balloon. There's no other Tommy balloon. Damn it. Oh, you bastard. Mission accomplished. Trying to... There we go. Now you bitches are dead. There we go. Come on, give me my freaking keys. Where's my keys? There we go. I'm trying to remember my doggone buttons on my stick. He's got a Newport. He can turn like a son of a bitch, but now I got a D3. Ah, fuck, there's two of them. Come to my aid, boys.
faster. He's coming. Someone died. Fuckers, Archie, shit! One bullet to the head and it's over. Giving me grief. Where's my wingmen? Shit, they're gone. I think our flight's dead.
brick shithouse right there. Man. Oh, I'm your Huckleberry. All in a day's work, Indiana Jones. All in a day's work. You guys better get out there and start shoveling that snow. So maybe we took out, oh shit, who's this? It's their freaking big brother, Captain Shitburgers. Oh, yes! How about that? One to the noggin. One to the freaking noggin. That first 1 in a million lucky shot. Oh shit, there's another one. Lucky shot of the freaking year, right? Oh shit. Wait. Right there, who's this? Oh, it's our man, it's our freaking wingman. Shit. Old boy was rolling up on us, man. Thought he was going to hand our asses to us, and he took one right in the forehead. Fuck a duty do. No shit. That was like super freaking luck right there. Holy hell. Yeah, that shit don't happen for me. I got to get behind those guys and just freaking unload the whole 9 yards on them to kill them. So, you're in charge, pal. You outrank me. I am Unterfeldwebel Gettysburger Meister Gettysburger Feldwebel. He is a Leutnant. Looks like our Oberleutnant has gone to that great sauerkraut farm in the sky. Oh, would you Archies just pipe down there? My gosh, I know you're all pissed off because we won't share the sauerkraut. But you have to be shooting at us and shit. Gee whiz. Fuck's he taking us, man? Dude, why are you hanging out all over this freaking infantry for? They're just sitting there freaking shooting us full of holes, dude. You're gonna end up dead. We shot the balloons down. The mission is over. Now, if we headed north, we could go hunt down the Black Flight, but we're full of holes. So I'd rather have a fresh plane. Dude, come on, really? He's over there attacking infantry. He's gonna end up dead. I don't want to take that one bullet to the head and then my campaign's over. I had one campaign, our first Indiana Jones campaign ended this morning at sunrise. Indy got killed, so we had to start a new Indy. Trying to stay healthy with this freaking winter season now. My immune system is borrowed by an alien planet. I'm telling you, that's the whole problem, is the immune system. The solution? Comedy and smiles. Life is a jest of the gods. We must learn to laugh, or we will weep ourselves to death. That's our will end. Contacts. See. I think on autopilot we're invulnerable. I don't know. I never did know, because it seems like, boy, our wings. It seems like our wings about touch sometimes on autopilot, but no damage is incurred. I can hear the church bell. Yeah, there's enemies around. So we'll keep our altitude. Coming from Lens. Yep, and they're taking flak too. Where is it? Yep. Oh, you dirty bastards. Get over the drone. We need that machine gun fire. We need some cover fire. Bad shit. Fuck shit. You bastards. I want to draw them into that machine gun fire. Into our freaking flat cannons. Yeah, there's too many of them. They're going to force me to land. Come on, shoot, boys, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's what I want to hear. Let's go, fucko. Oh, come on, shit. Come on, boys, shoot back at him. Guns jammed. Let's go, you bastard. shit. Shit, the frick is playing chicken with me, man. Holy shit.
He's got jammed guns. His guns are jammed. He could have freaking opened me up right there. And his guns were jammed. My eyes are giving me grief. Freaking couple nice good dog fights here. Holy shit. Oh, my poor eyeball. With MS, it's always our left eye that gives us grief. Most people. A lot of people it's both. Some people it's none. And most of us, our left eye gives us shit, man. Whew. Damn, these freaking Newports attacking our freaking aerodrome. I'm going to guess that Herr Wolf hopefully made it back safe to the aerodrome. And he's having a gallon or two of schnapps.
freaking something else. Holy shit. Freaking wiped me out, man. That freaking Newport came right at me, man. He was playing chicken with me. He's trying to kamikaze me. Shit. I freaking ducked and dove rapidly to avoid that. He was coming right at me, man. It's like he was doing it on purpose. Shit. I was like, yeah, he's coming at me. He's not pulling away. He's coming towards us. Objects in the freaking windshield are closer than they appear. Yeah, so they were attacking this aerodrome. They did a number on it too. That looks like they destroyed one hangar. They destroyed a hangar, a couple other things. We left a couple of fuselages on their freaking runway. On the runway. Shit. Everything's looking groovy. We're on our way home. To the groovy Jagdgeschwader. Those klaxons should be going off for the Newports that we just shot down. Like we have some company. Awesome! Look at those. Ah! Bitchy man rolling top. Look at that. Isn't it? That's, oh, it's a D6, isn't it? Oh, it's a D2. Yeah, it's a D2. Yasta 6. Almost home. Going over Douai. Almost home. Flying over Douai. Over the beautiful historical French countryside here on MSwarlord TV. I need a drink, some orange juice and cookies, man. It's better than that 5-hour energy juice, y'all. Yep, there's my farm. Oma's home. No contacts. Except for the invisible chihuahua biting my leg. Oh, he's doing the big dive. Dude, you ain't gotta do the big dive. Just let Rittmeister Wolfgang take over here. There she blows. Black tails, baby, right there. All Bavarian, all the time. See if we're wounded. See if the ambulance comes out and gets us. Whoa! I've been flying this damn plane for 25 years. Man, it looks like shit these days. Rock and freaking roll. How about that? Mission complete. We didn't. I don't know. We could have. But we could be wounded. We could be maimed. We could be an invalid. We could be a warlord for the rest of the war. And I don't know. It's the roll of the dice. We really don't know what happened, man. We got put full of holes. You know what I mean? So anything can happen. We don't know yet. Good luck, gentlemen, and Godspeed. Should be on auto. Yep, Vickers. Vickers damage to civilian. Come on, let's go on auto. I think it's like on 5 seconds or something. Should go ahead. Damage 2 boxcars. Damage to worker. Let's zoom out, get to the action. Right there. contact. It was April 20th, by the way. So we hit that balloon. We damaged it anyway. Pardon me. Apologies. I think we lost Oberleutnant Hassenbein. The ground guards might have gotten the Oberleutnant. I haven't been able to breathe for the past couple of days. My chest, it's like pneumonia, like liquid in my chest. You guys probably noticed while I was talking. Pneumonia hasn't killed me yet. It's the least of my worries. So we are going up against 60 RFC. Yep, 60 RFC. Which might be Albert Ball. His name will pop up though. Apologies. And guys, if I'm playing reruns or replays, it's just because I'm too ill to be on cam. But I am chatting. I'm probably chilling, drinking some coffee, trying to get some chores done if I'm running a rerun. But I am chatting. And I will cruise past my computer and chat. But at times I don't think anybody wants to see Puff the Magic Dragon on cam, who frolics in the autumn mist by a land called Hanalei. 33 bombs. Where the hell did we put those bombs, man? We had a freaking giant 7-Eleven bean burrito right before we left for our flight. 33 bombs. Voila. We damaged we disabled a British soldier. I feel terrible. We're gonna get matching wheelchairs. It's gonna be awesome. We damaged a barbed wire section. Let's zoom out, get to where the hell we're at. Rock and roll. On our way home. We're still with Lieutenant Wolf. Looks like we lost our Oberleutnant. Hopefully he made it. And so then we went up against 29 RFC on the way back. I think we lost Wolf. Hopefully he landed and he got... We're behind friendly lines, so the chances are high that he made it. If we were in the front and I crash land, chances are not good. You guys know. You guys... Simple logic. But in this game, that's how that algorithm will work. If I'm across, on enemy lines, chance of getting captured are pretty high. Chances of making it, not as good. And I mean, health-wise, like getting wounded and dying. And I probably got wounded, but I made it all the way home pretty well. And I shot down a bunch of planes, so that's got that on my side when it comes to the roll of the dice. Collided with the target. Crash, Sturm. 29 RFC, 29 RFC, 29 RFC. Yep, that's just what I wanted them to do. So I led those Newports right over that aerodrome right there so that they'd take that Archie fire. That's the ticket. Because I'll get jumped. The past couple of days I got bounced by a bunch of freaking Newports, like shit, like 6 of them. There's like 2 of us. So I'll bait them over to an aerodrome, to some friendly infantry, to some freaking ground fire, and even the odds a little bit. The ground fire is deadly. I toned it down a little bit. Because the way it is set is like super expert. One bullet will just take your wing off, and so I toned that shit way down. Oh, these fuckers were all over us, man. Yeah, attacking that aerodrome. We rolled right into an aerodrome attack, is what happened. We're on our way home, and we run into a bunch of Newports from 29 RFC attacking that aerodrome. Yasta 4's nearby, Yasta 6's nearby, Yasta 11's nearby, all these elite units. They should have been all over that shit. We should have had more backup. It's like me and Wolf against all these guys. There must have been 6 of them. But that shit happened. Looks like we're on our way home. No. Good luck. And we landed. So, end of mission. So I guess we'll find out if we're wounded, dead, what happened. And it looks like we're okay. And fuck yeah, we got 11 kills. Wolf got 1. Planes destroyed, wounded. We had lost Oberleutnant Hassenbein. Alright, so what's up? Oh, shit. Wow, I'm in trouble. What happened? Wow, I got in trouble. Disciplinary investigation. I have never ever seen this in Red Baron. No shit, I've been playing this for like 30 years. I've never seen this. Disciplinary investigation. What did I do? Has been unacceptable recently. I shot down 2 bullets. I got 11 kills. Kiss my ass. The Kaiser loves me. And acts of cowardice will result in a transfer or even a court-martial. Maybe I didn't finish the flight pattern too many times. Like, if you don't complete the mission, even though you get, like, you could get 50 kills, but if you don't complete the mission, you don't complete the mission. You have to hit all the waypoints for the designated amount of time loitering in the airspace in order to complete the mission satisfactorily. And I'm assuming that I haven't completed the mission satisfactorily too many times, more than 3 times, I'm guessing, where I didn't hit all the waypoints for whatever reason. Like last night, this morning and last night, I had to emergency land. I got shot down. I had to land or die. And on one occasion I died. I didn't make it. Roll the dice, I was dead. End of story, end of campaign, start all over. Indiana Jones in the Temple of the Red Baron. So shit, because disciplinary investigation. Now watch, now the Kaiser give us a medal. Right? Hassenbein was killed. Probably because everybody who goes out with me gets killed. So no medals. Let's see how we're looking. How we doing? We got to be number 1. Oh, we're not. Manfred Bond. Shit, we got 34 kills though. Oh yeah. We're rolling with the Asta 11. Where's the Asta 5? Where's the Asta 5? It doesn't look like they are they are not available for transfer in our sector. Not yet. 32B, 35B, the 2 Bavarians we could transfer to 23B. the thing is locate. That's what I want to see. So they're down in the Marne. 5's not available for a transfer. So 23B's down in the Marne. I'd like to stay up in Flanders. There's more action up in Flanders. So where's 16B? 16B's not available for transfer. A lot of these units aren't going to get a lot. I know it's bloody April. Flanders is the place to be. So yeah, go back, go to good old Yasta 10, man. Yasta 6. Where's Yasta 10? Wait. Locate. Where's Yasta 10? Shit, they're down in the Marne too. They're in Verdun. No kidding. Where's the Bavarian Yastas? The Marne. Interesting. So, looks like Yasta 11's the ticket for now. No other units are transferable. Yasta 5's not available. So we'll wait until it is. We'll stick with Yasta 11, I suppose. Now we saw Yasta 4, but we can't transfer to Yasta 4. They must have a full. They must have a full rank and file. And I am going to take a break for about 5 minutes. I need to go to use the necessary, as we used to call it back in the 1860s. Yes, banner page. Mr. Warlord. You can call me Uncle. I'm like the cool uncle on Twitch. Dude, banner page. On my YouTube channel, my first look at banner page, my first look is one of my it's my second most popular video, and I believe that got mod of the year. I think it was the year before last. I can't remember what the exclamation mark with the links are. I know you can Google it in 2 seconds. For regular Mountain Blade Warband, I'd suggest banner page because it's got diplomacies built in. I don't know if I can't remember if you put freelancer in there or not. I think you did. Regular Mountain Blade Warband, banner page, hands down. But dude, I'm loving that Between Empires. And Penguin, I tried out the other version of Between Empires. And what that programmer implemented is amazing. It should be in every mod, yet it's not done. And so to look at it is kind of an eyesore because the meshes are all messed up. But the stuff that they've put in there in order to fine detail, fine tweak mods, Warband itself is fabulous. So what Between Empire has in store, say a year from now, is going to be just freaking top notch. Because I'm really digging World War I. One of my best friends, it was the anniversary of his death the other day, and he was one of my top wingmen in the Flying Circus in Red Baron for 30 years. But I have to go to use the necessary, my friend, and I have to refresh my drink, and I'll be back. And in the meantime, I'm going to kick a video on for you guys to enjoy. And Penguin, thanks for always hanging out. It's nice to have a moderator. I don't like having my TV channel running with no moderator. It is, but I couldn't wait to get to World War I. That's what I want to play. I want to play World War I, man. In the Trenches, 1914. And I'm like, wow, this is awesome. The freelancer system I really like because it's automated. It's like really joining the army. And so it's an evolution of freelancer, and I really like how they improved it. Because I'm a big freelancer fan. I like fighting in the army. It's what I do as a living historian. I'm a private, I fight in the army. Sometimes I'm a sergeant, I've been a captain, but I like being a private. Marching, camping, shooting. I will try that. I will try that. I will try it. And I am going to have to put a video on for y'all. Let's see what I can do. And I will return. Give me about 5 minutes. I need to refresh my drink. I'm just going to swap the video out, guys. That's all. Un momento, senors. I have all kinds of goody goods to play for you guys. I'm proud of my little media collection. So I'll put on something splendid. Something freaking fabulous. Are you kidding me? 4 Years of Thunder. 4 Years of Thunder. Right here. That's probably about long enough. Enjoy.
They say I crashed to the ground at 120 miles an hour. And to look at the undercarriage, I should think that I did. However, it's nearly ready for flying again now. It was a rum feeling coming down, for I had time to see that my number was up. However, it wasn't.
I'm going to run to the canyon. I'll be back. Thanks for chatting.
Not the future of the Royal Flying Corps.
For sure.
It couldn't be. He relied on luck to stay alive. He'd come back with his aircraft riddled with bullets.
Albert Ball was killed at the age of 21. He'd shot down 44 German planes. The French, in particular, were quick to exploit their aces. By focusing on the lives of the heroes of the air, they could distract the public from the carnage of the trenches. Successful pilots were courted by the press and paraded in high society. The Germans, too, were quick to celebrate their aces.
In the German service, it was actually used as a positive tool to boost morale, but also not only boost morale amongst the pilots, but also to create heroes for the population back home. So we get scores being published, we get pilots competing with each other, and medals are actually given for shooting down a certain amount of aircraft.
The best-known German ace was Manfred von Richthofen, the Red Baron. Von Richthofen would shoot down 80 enemy planes, more than any other pilot in the war.
I am a hunter. When I have shot down an Englishman, my hunting passion is satisfied for just a quarter of an hour.
Von Richthofen became the icon of a romantic view of the air war. Individual knights in shining armor of airborne steel, locked in hand-to-hand combat.
To be alone, to have your life in your own hands, to use your own skill single-handed against the enemy. It was like the jousts of the Middle Ages. The only sphere in modern warfare where a man saw his adversary and faced him in mortal combat. The only sphere where there was still chivalry and honor. If you won, it was your own bravery and skill. If you lost, it was because you had met a better man.
But oh, my old Ma, one can't lay down the rules while on mere earth for people on fighting patrol in the air. You are a different man. At least, you aren't a man at all. That is, I am not. You are a devil incarnate filled with the dazzling thrill of playing the best game God ever created, mad after Huns and just forgetting everything else, but showing the old Hun that there's only one man fit to be in the air, and not two.
In a battle area where the shells are bursting around you and all black smoke and all the rest of it, you become a different individual. You do not become human. Can I put it that way? You do not, in a sense, become human. You're a war machine. And so that's what you do.
By April 1917, the Germans were again forging ahead in the tit-for-tat arms race. Part of their advantage was tactical. They began to operate in squadrons of 14 aircraft called Jasters, sending 3 or 4 Jasters over the lines at a time. These massive groups became known as the flying circuses. The Jasters led to the first great scenes of squadrons rather than individuals dueling, the famous days of the dogfights. British and Allied squadrons would meet the German circuses in the skies over the trenches and battle to the death, often to the amazement of infantrymen below. Superior German planes and the Jaster tactics cost the Allies dear. In 1917, in what became known as Bloody April, they lost 150 aircraft and 316 men. Later in 1917, the first American pilots came over, but German superiority continued. Yet the Allied airmen had to go on flying over the lines to provide intelligence for their armies as they prepared for their summer offensives below.
They say I crashed to the ground at 120 miles an hour, and to look at the undercarriage I should think that I did. However, it's nearly ready for flying again now. It was a rum feeling coming down, for I had time to see that my number was up. However, it wasn't.
Ball was not the future of the Royal Flying Corps. He couldn't be. He relied on luck to stay alive. He'd come back with his aircraft riddled with bullets.
Albert Ball was killed at the age of 21. He'd shot down 44 German planes. The French, in particular, were quick to exploit their aces. By focusing on the lives of the heroes of the air, they could distract the public from the carnage of the trenches. Successful pilots were courted by the press and paraded in high society. The Germans, too, were quick to celebrate their aces.
In the German service, it was actually used as a positive tool to boost morale, but also not only boost morale amongst the pilots, but also to create heroes for the population back home.
Jawohl.
So we get scores being published, we get people competing with each other, and medals are actually given for shooting down a certain amount of aircraft.
Bolke's Dicta.
The best-known German ace was Manfred von Richthofen, the Red Baron. Von Richthofen would shoot down 80 enemy planes, more than any other pilot in the war.
I am a hunter. When I have shot down an Englishman, my hunting passion is satisfied for just a quarter of an hour.
Von Richthofen became the icon of a romantic view of the air war. Individual knights in shining armor of airborne steel, locked in hand-to-hand combat.
Absolutely.
To be alone, to have your life in your own hands, to use your own skill single-handed against the enemy. It was like the jousts of the Middle Ages, the only sphere in modern warfare where a man saw his adversary and faced him in mortal combat, the only sphere where there was still chivalry and honor. If you won, it was your own bravery and skill. If you lost, it was because you had met a better man.
That's the worst coffee in the history of coffee.
But oh, my old Ma, one can't lay down the rules while on mere earth for people on fighting patrol in the air. You are a different man.
Look at that footage.
At least you aren't
out of
Hell's
Angels.
That is, I am not. You are a devil incarnate filled with the dazzling thrill of playing the best game God ever created, mad after Huns and just forgetting everything else, but showing the old Hun that there's only one man fit to be in the air, and not two.
In a battle area where the shells are bursting around you and all black smoke and all the rest of it, you become a different individual. You do not become human. Can I put it that way? You do not, in a sense, become human. You're a war machine. And so that's what you do.
By April 1917, the Germans were again forging ahead in the tit-for-tat arms race. Part of their advantage was tactical. They began to operate in squadrons of 14 aircraft called Jasters, sending 3 or 4 Jasters over the lines at a time. These massive groups became known as the Flying Circuses. The Jasters led to the first great scenes of squadrons rather than individuals, dueling, the famous days of the dogfights.
Yasta 4, Yasta 6,
British and
Yasta
Allied
10,
squadrons
Yasta
would
11.
meet the German circuses in the skies over the trenches and battle to the death, often to the amazement of infantrymen below. Superior German planes and the Jaster tactics cost the Allies dear. In 1917, in what became known as Bloody April, they lost 150 aircraft and 316 men. Later in 1917, the first American pilots came over, but German superiority continued. Yet the Allied airmen had to go on flying over the lines to provide intelligence for their armies as they prepared for their summer offensives below.
Nice little documentary. I love
They
the
say
fact that
I
it's
crashed to the
colorized.
ground at 120 miles.
Hot diggity dog. Had to take a nice little breaky poo there. Go to the canneroony. Get me some grog from the tankard. Thank you, Juan Valdez. You're my biggest hero. And I'm his biggest fan. My lungs feel like pneumonia. I'm still kicking. Trying to get something hot in my lungs. And the soundtrack, forgive me. If all else fails, smoke a cigar. The soundtrack is from Young Indiana Jones, The Attack of the Hawkmen. My voice will be back in a second. You guys can hear how my lungs are messed up, huh? I was chilling on in my wheelchair, sitting kind of outside, watching the snow. It was bitching. So banner page. What else can I suggest, Penguin? Let me take a look. What do I have on my warband menu? I love Gecko Koyu. I'm really digging that. Parisno I love to death. But you just said for warband, hands down, straight up, banner page. 457 AD, highly recommended. And I have a more updated version. And so if you do want to play 457 Penguin, let me know and I will shoot that out to you on Discord. I have an updated version from the dev. He's a friend of mine. I should say dev, because I think he took it and he finished a lot of it. I'm not really sure. I didn't ask. I just played. and enjoyed it. Parisno, Sands of Faith, love Sands of Faith. Sparta, love Sparta. American Civil War mod. Deluge. Toxales mod for Viking Conquest, Palace mod 13, or Sword Conquest. But you said Warband, so I could only suggest Banner Page. Banner Page is what Warband should have been. Period. Oh. In high school, I was voted most likely the one to be on MTV. And here I am. Mission accomplished. True story. True story. I love this era of technological communication. Check out my new Church Warden pipe. Penguin, I don't know if you're paying attention, but my new Church Warden pipe, I'm very pleased with that. I was just tickled when my friend brought me that as a gift. That was so nice of him. Look at that. That is so cool. And it's nice and hard. The bowl is really nice and hard. I mean, it's professionally made. It's great. Look at this. That's for puffin right there. That's for 420 pagan holidays. I've always wanted a Church Warden pipe. And so I think Big Sleep might pop in. Big Sleep might pop in. And I'm going to fly another mission. I guess we'll stick with Bloody April. I'm starting to wake up a little bit. It's been a really rough narcolepsy week. I've been passing out during the day. It's why I've been streaming earlier. I'd rather stream earlier. More you guys are on earlier in my day. It's later in your day usually. Loving that Between Empires, though. That Between Empires kicks ass. That's a fucking blast. My gosh, it's like All Quiet on the Western Front, the 70s film, and you're in it. I love it. There's a lot of good stuff in that mod. A lot of good stuff coming with that mod that's never been in a mod before. There's already stuff in that mod that's never been in a mod before. Actual tweaks to the game engine, everything. I might have enough energy for another mission. I may indeed. Got our DG Voodoo running. There we go, Twitch, work with me. Get some tunes going for this next flight. Get some nice entertaining music from Indiana Jones. It's getting too warm in here. Verdun, Paris. Just choosing some nice tunes. Jump in for our next flight. That'll work. Before I fly another mission, I'm going to have to go to the can again. Forgive me, I will be back in just a minute. I have to go to the restroom one more time. These missions are long. I don't want to pause it during the mission.
They say I crashed to the ground at 120 miles an hour, and to look at the undercarriage I should think that I did. However, it's nearly ready for flying again now. It was a rum feeling coming down, for I had time to see that my number was up. However, it wasn't.
All was not future.
Autumn 1916. A deadly new German fighter, the Albatros. One of its pilots was Manfred von Richthofen, the legendary Red Baron. The Allies countered with the light, fast-climbing Sopwith pup, underpowered but superbly agile. A year later, the Fokker triplane and the Red Baron's flying circus terrorized the Allies. It was the golden age of the World War I fighter. The planes on the ground are British Sopwith 1.5 strutters. Coming into land is an FE-2. It's autumn 1916. This film shows women of the WRAF, the Women's Royal Air Force, building 1.5 strutters. The WRAF made an enormous contribution to the British war effort. Women were particularly effective in speeding up the slow pace of British aircraft production. Strutters began to arrive on the Western Front in late May 1916, just before the Battle of the Somme. They were British two-seat fighter reconnaissance aircraft, the first used by the Royal Flying Corps to have a synchronized machine gun firing through the propeller arc. An additional Lewis gun operated by the Observer made it a formidable opponent. It was slow into production. By the time it entered service with the RFC in mid-1916, much of its potential advantage was lost.
4 Years of Thunder. Highly recommended. It's one of the best 4-part series on World War I aviation ever made. And we'll jump back in. Fly mission. Questions, comments, suggestions? I can't remember. In-game, baby. We'll do our best. I need to make sure there's no poopy tasks running in the background. 9, looking groovy. Cool. Beating the crap out of my CPU. Alright, let's have some RB3D joy. Fly another mission. Maybe we'll fly Yank. Indiana Jones. And the Temple of the Red Baron. To do, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to do it because I see it, is change the status of my stream, because people are gonna think it's a rerun and it's not. Yeah, I'm just going to leave my cam on 24/7 from now on. The upside is I got really cool long johns. Cool, we are set. I just wanted to update my stream title because it looks like it still says a rerun. Yeah, my head's like in a cold grip or something. That time of the year. Every year. I'm not hearing any music. Try again. I set compatibility for this to lost our Bluetooth. There we go. That was the issue, was the Bluetooth. Let's make sure we're back in action. And Windows antivirus was scanning at the same time. They love me. Thank you, Bill. There we go. We have our Bluetooth back. Let's make sure we're cool on. We are cool on Twitch. Rock and roll. So our sound's groovy. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. We lost connection with our Bluetooth, but we are ready to rock and roll again. Cool. Let's fly. Fly like an eagle. Come on, let's go. Full canvas jacket. Make sure it's not playing in my living room. My neighbors will flip it. It's just after 8 o'clock, so it's officially quiet hours. I've got one of those Logitech. It's like a Logitech 5 Series subwoofer and speaker set. 525 or 550, 575 or something. Works for me. Was completely effing hosed, and we were so up in arms that they made Red Baron 3D and they gave it away for free to all of us who bought Red Baron 2. Now they love their fans. Gave the sequel away for free. I was just aerating all the cannabis seeds that I'm germinating in my hair and my beard. Alright, back to the campaign. Where were we? We were working with Alfred Sturm and shit, we got in trouble. Yeah, we got in trouble, can you believe it? Shit, man, I wonder where Yasta 5's at. Is Yasta 5 out of action? Because I wanted to be the leader of Yasta 5. We don't know where they are. You know what? All we need to do, start a new character real quick, see where Yasta 5's at. They should be in the game. So, service, German, squadrons, Yasta 5. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there they are. So they're in Flanders at Boisteren Court. So apparently I can't transfer to Yasta 5 because they must be full up. They have enough pilots. They don't have any empty slots. They've had no deaths. Because I want to fly with Yasta 5 for a while, because Alfred Sturm did indeed fly with these units that we're flying with at this time. And Yasta 5's got some kick-ass cool looking planes. That's one of the reasons I want to go fly with them.
3,000 miles from home, an American Army
So Indy's flying with the 3rd Royal Naval Air Service with the Black Flight. Soon to be Black Flight as soon as we get the triplanes. So yeah, we're in Flanders. It's bloody April. We just got in trouble. I wonder if we're going to get put in front of the firing squad. If we get in trouble again, we might get the firing squad, the guillotine. I've never gotten in trouble before, ever. In 30 years of playing Red Baron, I've never seen that ever. Where you get reprimanded by your CO. I've never ever gotten a reprimand. I don't know what I did wrong. I've never even seen that screen. I've never gotten in trouble in my campaigns in this game, ever. It's nuts. So let's see what's shaking. Manfred Vaughn is the man. Kurt Wolf made it. He made it home. He got shot down, but he lived, or he wouldn't be on the kill board. We would have gotten the notification that he was dead. So I guess I can't transfer to Yasta 5. Yasta 5's not available. So we'll wait until it is. My D3, can we paint this? Most of them are probably the same. Yep, that's it. Paul Bummer. Kissenberg. It's a lot of skins. Accurately painted for those Yastas. So rock and roll. That's our D3. I wonder if I can find a black fuselage. I don't think I have a black fuselage for my Edelweiss. Probably not. We'll keep the Kiss and Birth fuselage. Oh, bombers, right on. Yeah. Yeah, that's kick-ass. That Yasta 5. Nice, Vernavas. Ooh, ouch. Ah, it's a face in the wrong folder. Yeah. Rock and roll. Almost. I have to put a green tail. That's our fuselage. Edward Ridovon Schleck. I've sat in that plane. That's just what I was looking for. Yeah, with our Edelweiss. I'll have to paint it. Same dealio. Yeah, we got in trouble.
This unidentified set of buildings on the left of the screen is a scene of a great deal of activity lately. It is probably a supply site of some sort, being readied for the next Allied offensive. Report any such installations you encounter.
Jawohl. Let's see who's in the 60th. Because that's who we were going up against. They're an elite squad, no aces. Going up against the 29th Elite Squad, no aces, Newport 17s. The 60th has Newport 17s. There's the 24th Sopwith Puffs, Henry Woollett. So they have an ace, 24 RFC, and they're over at Flaz Aerodrome. So we can seek him out, duel him. We get in the favor of the Kaiser. Erase that red mark on our record for whatever it is that we did wrong. I don't know. Abenzebel. Flaz. We're the number 3 top ace in the world. We have surpassed Albert Ball and Werner Voss and René Dormé, Charles Nungesser. Heinrich Gonterman's working his way up. Let's fly. Let's see what's next. Our next mission. I'm thinking that's something I wanted to see. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Yastafai, they're right there. We can't transfer. But there they are, they're a boister court. This is the unit I want to transfer to. We can't transfer yet. Maybe because we're in trouble. Probably. Check out their planes, aren't they bitchin'? The green tails. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see if we get the option. Because I'm not seeing them on here. Is there something I'm missing? Like it's not scrolling all the way or something, I don't know. Yastafai's not showing. So they're not taking transfers, I suppose. Next mission, barrage support. You see how the cursor's mirrored? That's DG Voodoo doing its DG Voodoo magic. Oberleutnant Fromer. So we're flying. Oh, those bastards. They took my D3 away from me. I'm back in the D2. I'm in the boat. We're flying with Lothar. They're even making Lothar fly a D2. Lieutenant Wolf's back in the D2. I guess we lost too many planes. Our Oberleutnant's in a D3. We've never even heard of the guy, and he's got the best plane. El Toro Caca. That is what it is. El Toro Caca. We'll take his plane away from him. Let's see where we gotta go. Yep, we're going on a long flight back to the same spot. We're going to those freaking points. Those sensitive points. On the line, Aras, Lens, Bethune, Douai, Cambrai. Yeah, we're in the freaking hotbed, man. It's bloody April. We're near Lille. So I'm wondering where this aerodrome is, where this ACE is, the 24th RFC Wallet. We'll have to take a look at the map once we get up in the air, we complete our mission. We need to fly a good mission, a complete mission this time. Apparently we probably didn't complete our mission last time. We got in trouble for something. The general was not pleased. Ludendorff scowled at us. 4 of us. Yeah, fuck, man. We got Albatross D2s. Shit. Barrage support. Let's fly. Back in our old boat, the old freaking D2. We're all in trouble. That on autopilot.
always wonder why you guys hang out with my sick ass. But thanks for hanging out. Check him out. Oh, he's so cool. See what we're gonna get into, eh? Whoa. Give me a vertigo. Whoa. Slow down, little sunshine. Enemies. We have to stay with our flight leader. We might get lucky and be able to catch them on the way back. But if we break ranks and go after these guys, we'll probably get court-martialed. Who knows? I'd love to go shoot those two-seaters down though. They're freaking easy pickings. We'd be after them for about 45 minutes. Pardon me. The gauges do indeed work. All of them. The yoke will move. enemies. Shit. Oh, you bastards. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm your huckleberry. Right. DH4s, BD2s. What's our flight leader doing? Let's go, Oberleutnant. They're right there. We have to stick with our flight leader.
freaking Red Baron 3D. I freaking love this game. It's been a good year on Twitch. I like Twitch very much. I like the Twitch community. I'm doing a lot better on Twitch than I did on that Chatterbait. Everybody on that Chatterbait kept telling me to take my clothes off. That was really messed up, man. Hear it? I hear it. Something's afoot. Yep, I hear sirens. Ooh. Yep, they're coming to bomb. And they're freaking right there, too. We can't let these guys get away. With their dastardly deeds, they're gonna freaking bomb our bratwurst factory, man. That shit's a no-no. It's like our Hauptmann, our Oberleutnant is ignoring them. Let's see what he's gonna do. Continue to get some altitude. They're right above us. Yeah, they'll drop their freaking payload before we can get to them. We need to stick with our flight or we're going to get court-martialed. Yep, our flight's turning. Our flight leader's coming back. Shit, there's a ton of them. Oh, they got triplane support. Yep, looks like we're going up against some Sopwith triplanes and our crappy old D2s. Looks like Bloody April may be coming to a close once those triplanes come on the scene. Those Sopwiths. Stick with our flight leader. More enemies ahead. 4 of them. Our flight's headed off to 10 o'clock. Got some enemies on our 12. See if our flight leader's going to engage or if he's going to wimp out of this one too. Yeah, it's some bombers.
is our prey for the evening for this flight. We're looking at strutters, huh? Yep. Let's see. There we go. He's good. Oh, he's good and he lost a wing. He's done.
chapstick in my nose. Freaking wintertime, man. The air is so dry out there. Where is our flight leader? There he is. Fucker's just shooting at me. Damn. Fucking Archies. Looking for balloons. 99 Luft balloons. Nada. We're blind in this sector. We have no idea where the artillery or troops are or anything. So we're totally blind here. We don't know what's on the ground, but we're getting freaking hammered. Yep, they're down there. The Tommies. Kids are alright.
of ours. Yup, now shit's gonna get heavy. Because all that action we just got in, that was just a distraction. That was a bump in the road. Now we're reconvening our actual mission. Where's the enemy? There should be a balloon right across the freaking front from us. Where is it? Yeah, we should be seeing a balloon. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we gotta go looking for it. Flag. balloons. What a jip. Come all the way to the candy store, they ain't got no candy. What the heck? See if we can find some balloons. 99 loop balloons.
or we die. There's infantry down here. So there may indeed be balloons somewhere. Or it's just crap on my monitor. Nada. Thought we'd get lucky in a little balloon hunt. Right there. 3 o'clock. Bingo. I don't know if we loaded incendiaries. Warriors. I'm interested in those two planes there. I don't know what, I want to see what that is. Those two-seaters I'm not interested in. I'm curious who these guys are. I'm going over a drone, that's bad. Turn back. Couple aces. Yeah. Escorts. That's what they are. There's two of them. Newport 17s. This autopilot must be hosed. It's gotta be. The autopilot's lost. Alrighty then. Kick ass. That was fun. We're probably going to get put against a wall and shot. Get court-martialed for something. We got totally lost from our flight. Yeah, so Ludendorff's going to be pissed off. Goring's going to sick his dogs on us. So Hermann Göring became the CO of the Flying Circus after Manfred Von was killed. After the war, he was never invited to any of the reunions for the Flying Circus. They couldn't stand him. Yeah, so they were attacking that train yard. We can zoom in a little bit more. We can't. Pardon me. Damaged a worker. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we get in trouble again. I've never had a reprimand before. That's crazy. I've never even seen that screen. And I have spent 68 trillion years playing this game. Thank you, sir. Pardon me. Fles is all the way down here. So we follow the river right to Fles. from Douai or St. Quentin Aerodrome. Right, we just follow that river. No shit. There's a trench right along the river too. That's strange, the trench is in front of the river. That could be a road. It probably is a road. So Fles is down there. Down south. This is where that ace is flying out of. Second Lieutenant Jordan, so there must be an ace there. At Seville, there's an ace there. So yeah, we got that balloon. Right. I wonder if we're in trouble. No one died. We've failed our mission. We're probably in trouble. They're going to hang us. We didn't reach the target in time. So shit, we're probably in trouble. Are we in trouble? We're not in trouble. They're not going to hang us yet. Balloon defense, how far? Oh, it's not too far at all.
C'est si utile que sans nous on prend la pile. Mais c'est bien fini, on en a assez, personne ne veut plus marcher. Et le cœur bien gros comme dans un sanglot, on dit adieu au sifflot. Même sans tambour, même sans trompette, on s'en va là-haut en baissant la tête. Adieu la vie, adieu l'amour, adieu toutes les femmes. C'est bien fini, c'est pour toujours de cette guerre infâme. C'est à Craonne, sur le plateau, qu'on doit laisser sa peau. Car nous sommes tous condamnés, nous sommes les sacrifiés. Ces malheureux de voile sur les grands boulevards, tous ces gros la vie est rose. Pour nous, c'est pas la même chose. Au lieu de se cacher, tous ces embusqués ferait mieux de monter aux tranchées pour défendre leurs biens, car nous n'avons rien, nous autres, les pauvres puritains. Pour défendre les biens de ces messieurs-là. Adieu la vie, adieu l'amour, adieu toutes les femmes. C'est bien fini, c'est pour toujours de cette guerre infâme. C'est à toi
Guns are jammed. It's like he unjammed his guns. He freaking wrecked his freaking landing gear on my top wing. That's what you got, fucker. You got too close. Down throttle. He's out of control. He can't control his plane. His surfaces are gone. Oh, shit. Didn't see that coming. Shit. There's fighting going on right there. That was an ace. That was an ace, just went down. Bruno Stockled, our gallant foe. That's where we want to be with Manfred Vaughn. We're still trying for our transfer to be captain of Yasta 5 once we make Hauptmann.
in sight. ticket. Fuck up. What do we have here?
throws them off every time. See that shit? I don't know what to think of it. I only do this when I gotta take a leak and I'm flying over the enemy troops. Screw that. Hook back up with our flight. That'd be a good idea. These clouds that you're looking at are likely the first time clouds like that had ever been seen in a video game. We were completely freaked out. We saw transparent clouds for the first time. These clouds. H-A-double-L-O-W-E-N spells hollow.
How about that? 5 Newports. From Escadrille 102, 5 rockets. So we were going up against the Lafayette Escadrille. I knew there was an ace insignia on 2 of those planes. Just couldn't remember whose they were. And they're flying Newport 24s, not 17s. Freaking Newport 24s, alright. Hauptmann von Richthofen, the Red Baron, was disabled. Hauptmann von Richthofen disabled by an Allied machine gun. Isn't that ironic? That's one for the record books. Von Richthofen crashed after being shot by a ground gunner. Imagine that. So let's see if the Red Baron is out of action. We might be the new top ace. Change history. We'll be the Blue Baron. Because we're sad for our fallen comrade and Rittmeister. And we landed. So let's see the big news. Let's see what happened in the over the front. All right, we did all right. We got 5 kills. Oh, dude, von Richthofen was killed. The Red Baron is dead, just like in real history, no shit. Shot by a ground gunner, crashed, he's dead. Just like real history. Real history was emulated in the video game April 24th, 1917. Wow. Oh. Whoa. We got another disciplinary investigation. I've never even seen these before. We got 2 in one night. Your conduct, because we didn't complete the mission. has been unacceptable recently. Flagrant violations of your orders and acts of cowardice. Cowardice my ass, dude. I shot down 5 enemies. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna get a medal. Consider yourself warned. And Great Ace lost in battle. Army HQ in Berlin announced today that Manfred von Richthofen of Jasta 11, the infamous Red Baron, was killed in combat on 4/27/1917, April 27th, 7 days after 420. It was a good day. While engaging French and British flank corps with the Western Front, his skill and dedication to Germany were legendary, served to inspire all those around him. He upheld the highest traditions of the German air service during his short but glorious career. 25 years old, flies a red convertible, 80 kills. The Kaiser will make a short speech this afternoon honoring our fallen hero. A parade will follow. That's history. Kurt Wolf received the Ritterkreuz des Hausorder von Hohenzollern medal. Gableman is transferred into our squadron. Hauptmann Gableman. Now it should be Goring. So we are number 1 with 42 kills. Let's see if we can transfer to Jasta 5. Not available. Nope, not available yet. These are the Jastas that are short-handed. So that's that. Sitting at 42 kills, a magic number. The answer to the almighty question of life, the universe, and everything. 42. White mice. We're going to paint a white mouse on the side of our aircraft. Yep. Like that old graphic novel mouse back in the 80s. Well, my friends, that is that. Awesome. Oh, that was a fun night of Red Baron. We've been on for a long time. It's the longest I've streamed in a while. And Penguin, as always, thanks for kicking it. I know you're probably playing something or chilling or resting or sleeping in your fortress of solitude. I'm wishing you an excellent night from my tower of solitude. COVID-free. That's the upside. Leave you guys with something fun. Let's see what I can do. And so, my friends, I will see you soon. Penguin, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for a fun night, you guys. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the questions. Thanks for the company. Please be safe wherever you might roam. Probably see you all tomorrow. Rest well, you guys, and I'll leave you with something fun as always. Rest well, y'all. Dream good dreams. See you soon. Please be safe. Keep smiling, y'all. Warlord over and out.
There was no quiet on the Western Front. The time is 1916, when a new breed was born, a new kind of hero, the air ace.
Awesome,
Here are
awesome.
the
Good
heroes,
night, y'all.
the cowards, the daredevils, blazing across the skies, grabbing for glory 4 miles up above the thunder of no man's land. The Blue Max, a film big enough to encompass a world war, yet intimate enough to share the dreams, emotions, and personal conflicts of men in battle.
We've tolerated you here because we've had to.
I wonder if you're as good as you think you are.
In or out of bed?
Starring George Peppard as Lieutenant Bruno Stockel. Brilliant, brutal, ruthless. His great obsession, the Blue Max, an ounce of metal and silver. But for this man, it was proof that he was equal to all men and greater than most.
I'll see you never wear that medal. You disobeyed my orders. I'm going to have you court-martialed.
James Mason as the general, who thought he could use and control him. And Ursula Andress as the general's beautiful wife, who decorated the rich tables of the high command. A dangerous woman with a craving for handsome heroes.
They're going to disgrace him. An officer with the highest decoration Germany can give. All because of your stupid little anger. Do you understand?
This film recreates the time of valor when brave men flew against terrible odds. Each country had its own most coveted award for its heroes. For France, it was the Croix de Guerre. For Britain, the Victoria Cross. For America, the Medal of Honor. For Germany, it was the Blue Max. There will be many great war films, but above all, there will be the Blue Max.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867.